Hello, and welcome back to Space Engineers, Forging the Phantom Fleet, Part 2, a Space Engineers Scrapyard Adventure, Episode 5. How's everyone liking that Apex update? It is definitely one of their better ones. It is my Friday. I tell you what, it is the end of a very long week. I'm just a part-timer, but oh my god, I am so glad this week is done. Anyway, so what did we do last week's episode? Oh yes, I had the fancy the Corvette. I had the fancy Corvette ship with me, and I picked a fight with the Factorum. Yeah, I lost. So we're kind of back to square one, and I am just going around collecting all the ships that I claimed in the a few episodes ago, and we are going straight back to the moon. We're back to square one. But once I get to the moon, I'm going to set up a small base. Nothing fancy. I definitely won't win any prizes for how good it looks. It just needs to be functional. I'll get a drill rig set up. One for ice, one for stone. And I decided to bring my custom warship into the game, the Phantom Corvette, which I have fixed up in a previous series. And later tonight after the stream, I'm going to leave my computer on, let the drills do their thing overnight, so hopefully I have enough components to build that warship. So tomorrow's episode, I can go get a rematch with the Factorum. But that's if I get enough ores. I have done this once before, but I don't remember the results. Anyway, Hush Prime, get on with the episode. Okay, so these modules, 4 total. One of them can be a kind of like a temporary base. Another one is for storage. One is empty, but it could easily be a whatchamacallit, small garage. Or I could just grind them down and call it a day. Honestly, I think I'm just going to do that. Yeah. Let me grab the stuff, bring it on over. Ooh, where am I going? And I want you over here. And as you can see, I've got some new mods. We've got the colorful HUD mod. But if you look at the bottom left of the screen, where the red circle is, it's currently 92 food. It is too close to the circle HUD/tab. So, yeah. Not exactly thrilled about that. But what are you going to do? Anything in the connector? No. Oh yeah. Where am I going? Alright, and because it's 50-50 if I'll have enough ores to build my warship, I will also be working on the Mercenary 2 ship, which is the profile picture to the stream. But I'm sure y'all knew that. Oop, other side. Don't. Take a few trips. I could just get in my ship and do this, but, you know. It's all of 200 meters. Whee! Mobile utility platform. Tempting, but nah. I have enough ships. And I already suffered a massive defeat by the Factorum. So let's just grab our stuff and go. Dope. Playing bumper carts. One more trip. So after these modules, I still have to get my freighter, and I do still have a second merc ship that I claimed. I'm gonna go ahead and grab it right after this. I mean, these things, they're designed for planetary flight. I'm gonna have one of them for the planets, like I'm gonna bring this one to Earth, and the other one I will convert to space travel and get rid of the atmosphere thrusters. But that's long term. Okay, so that one is empty. That one's definitely empty. Click. The one with the solar panel, that's the living quarters. Which, honestly, I could go 50-50 on this one. I can either turn it into like a small life pod, or just grind it down for parts. I think I'll just merge block this one, and where's the other one? This one. This one's the farm. If I go to the right side, whee! Yep. For now, I'll just merge block these two together and land it on the moon. I'll decide what to do after that. Duh, I can't see anything. Boop. Alright, so now that that's done, where's my... Okay. Tell you what, let me swap these drills out for a second and put in some grinders. Ooh. Yeah, let's do the new one. Alright, so that is a big connector versus a small connector. Make sure they won't fall off on me. And let's just go ahead and get rid of you and get rid of you. So 6. I mean, not that it matters, it's just a visual, but what way do these go? Meh, who cares? What the? Oh shit. Nobody saw that. Yeah. I was clearing up space, getting rid of old stuff, excess grids that you don't need. So yeah, nobody saw that, right? Mm-hmm. Well, only two of us saw it. Hey, Chad. Yeah. There'll be more later. So they are default to on. Okay. It's space engineers. There's always going to be something unexpected, right? Okay, let's grind these two modules down. Oh, the ship doesn't want to turn. Here we go. It's funny, I've had this ship for a while now, and this is the first time I'm actually using it to grind stuff. Because it is a grinding ship. Although it does look like this is going to be more than one trip. Need some good music to go with this. Although at some point I do need to do a much more challenging Scrapyard playthrough, because this is a tad on the whatchamacallit. I'm drawing a blank today. See, this is why you write stuff down. Casual. This is a very casual Scrapyard playthrough. I need to have something with a bit more of a challenge. Grind to learn mob for sure. And I gotta rig it up so I can't, like, actually build stuff. I have to go out there, find it, and use that. Like a grinder, a drill, etc. Spice it up a bit. Maybe I'll do that next series. Whee! Brakes! I say casual, everyone else says boring. Are you saying this is boring? Ah! Oh, well, if there's no explosions. And connect. Oh. Hmm. Oh, I gotcha. Do I really have 500 uranium? Right, because I've already farmed uranium, and my Corvette took at least half of it with me, and I guess this thing took the rest. Well, it was kind of nice to get into space within 2.5 hours. I mean, if I really, really wanted to, I probably could have done it in an hour. I think I'm doing things backwards. I should have set up a proper base first. But, nah. What the? Whoops. I definitely was not enjoying Pertam. It's just, eh. And speaking of challenging, I was considering starting up a hardcore survival series, but I wasn't exactly sure where to start. Could always start on Europa, but at the end of the day, it's just an ice ball. Despite the high radiation, I don't know if I would actually enjoy that. Gotta find the mixture of challenging and fun. Yeah, let's go from this side. Excuse me. Another thing I'm thinking about doing. Now, in Minecraft, I do have a Star Wars Star Destroyer project that I have built. Unfortunately, it's hollow, but it's... Whoa, boy. But I do have the frame, and I thought about bringing that project over to Space Engineers. I currently have a vote going on my community tab. If people want to go over there and take a vote, y'all interested in a building stream? Considering the size of the project, it would definitely be a creation mode stream, so I can understand if people don't want to. No worries, man. It's like, if you're not interested, you're not interested. That's simple. Challenging idea. I'm going to try to grind this and read that. Turn off Planetary Encounters so that you can only find food, seeds in space, and you can only have 2 farms on a planet. But that would take away the fun of the Planetary Encounters. And only 2 algae farms? I see that being as a nuisance more than a challenge. Or at least in the early stages of the game. Once you get a decent stockpile, it's pretty simple. As I forgot to eat. Speaking of food, at some point, I still need to make a greenhouse. I haven't made a single greenhouse since Apex came out. I've been focused on other things. I've been focused on finding all these cool ships. Although living off from kelp cliffs, blech. Need to get me some wolf meat. Maybe some spider guts. Hey, Heatsies. Tink, 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 tink. Whoops. Don't crash the ship. In all of my time playing Space Engineers, this is the first time I've used a ship to actually grind stuff down. Totally spoiled by build and repair mod. At least no pirates have come in to say hello. Almost there. Hey, at least I'll stock up on the heavy armor plates. They're steel plates. They're busy with their farms to bother me or anyone. Ah. Yeah, right? I mean, I'll take the win. Three. Alright, that was both modules. Modules. Oh. Forgot a piece. Okay. Alright, let me park here for a second. Since my weight is only half, I can do this right now. So the one with the solar panel is the living quarters? Yes. Solar panel is living quarters. And since it's broken anyway, for now, I'll just carry these two modules with me. Whether I keep them or not, we'll see. Oh, how do I want to do this? Merge them side to side? No, it has a lot of things. My temporary solutions. Why, hello there, Lucy. What's up? Let's see, and this one was the farm. Yep. So if this one is the bottom. Whoops. How do I not have these two motors? Where's my ship? Okay. And just a temporary merge block. Now, if I keep these modules, I'll still need to hack a few more things inside them. But let's get to the moon first. Okay. Now where is... Turn the antenna on and leave it on so I don't lose this thing again. Already got rid of the gear. It's always one motor. Ping! Okay. Let's grab this one first. I might have to grind down 2 more things, but that's okay. Yep, just these funky pieces. And I'm just going to slap you there. Hmm? Hmm. Hmm? Oh, you know what I did? Oh my god. I put this on the wrong side. Gotta put it on the bottom of the ship. Nobody saw that. You saw nothing. Good enough. It's probably still a station. Access denied. Oh, it's not fixed, that's why. Info, convert the ship. Hoo. And the other one is right there. Not too worried about which way is front and back, so. Turn, baby, turn. So the Factorum is 10,000 kilometers away. Yikes. But, oop, can't see anything. Okay. Well, that's okay. It'll be a little while before I go for a rematch with the Factorum. At least not till my personal warship is built. Then it's open season. And I think once these two are merge blocked, I'll grab my big ship and come over here. Yes and no. Like a Frankenstein build, let's put a leg on its back. Nah, let's put it on the belly. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, just put a random piece in a random spot. Go, baby, go. Ah! Are we there yet? Ching! The other one's probably still a station. Durr. Unknown signal! Okay, where am I going to merge this sucker? And plus you figure I got two more ships to merge together too. This is definitely going to be some kind of Frankenstein ship for a few minutes. Meh. Let's just merge you right here. It's only got to get me to the moon. Okay. Oh, I still need another one. Boop. So if you're there, front to back, or... Now put it in the front. So right here. Okay. Yeah, let's take the bigger ship this time. It's going to take forever if I use the small grid ship. Whee! Okay. Dampeners. should be easy, right? Or actually, where is... The merge block is technically on the other side. Go, gyro, go. Hope I'm going the right way. Oh, I see a merge block now. Go, gadget, go. Do 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 do. Inspector Gadget. I used to watch that show. Now, can I merge this without anything going kaboom? I don't know. Ah! Stop pressing that. Well, hello there, Russell. Are you entering the belly of the whale? Play that funky music. Yeah. Ah! I'm sure that music is copyrighted, but oh, I would love to play that right now. And no, you don't want me to sing it because I will butcher it. Singing is not my strong suit. The belly of the whale. I mean, in a way, the Mercenary 2 could be a whale. Depends how you look at it. Go, baby, go. Too far. Too far. Oh, that was a typo. This reminds me of parallel parking. Huh. Oh boy. Get in there. Connect. And I see green. Woohoo! Alright, however, before I go any further, should I build an enclosed helm this time? I mean, I've only had this ship for how long? And I need steel plates to do this. Boogers. Boop. Build planner. I don't trust build planner. Alright, let's put 30 computers in. I suppose I should at least cover this up. Press right button. It won't connect. Right, it needs the thingy. Ah! Nobody saw that. You saw nothing. Of course I need interior plates. Ah, you saw it all? That's okay. At least I didn't die. Ah! Four steel tubes? I don't care about those steel tubes. Alright, it may not be airtight, but it's good enough. Let's rock and roll. Oh, by the way. So, Ice Asteroid, I'm gonna take you off. Modules can be deleted. That unknown signal has 3 minutes. I better get that first. You clipped it as proof? Ah, okay. I guess I lost that battle. But as far as losing battles go, at least it was that battle and not another Factorum loss. Tell you what, let my radiation go down for a bit, and I'll just jetpack there. Be so much easier. I think I should get the freighter next, because that one I just simply need to grab it and go. The second merc ship, I am going to have to dig that out slightly. Unless I left it there and came back for it. No. We'll get it now. This way, all of my ships are with me. You don't give prototech stuff, you just give bad advice? Nah. A newspaper drill? That's a new one. I would say as long as your advice doesn't get me killed, it's never bad advice. Unless you're trying to get me killed. Grind, grind, grind. Okay. I do have my bottles with me. Yes, I have my bottles. A ore puller. That thing spawns in a lot. No, I am not going to get distracted with any squirrels. Going to grab my ships and get back to the moon. Okay, freighter. Where'd you go? Technically, the second merc ship is slightly closer, but we're getting the freighter first. Oh, wait. I also need to farm gold for a jump drive. Snap. Well, we'll get the freighter, merge block it, I'll farm some gold, and I'll consider the second merc ship. Ooh, excuse me. And what are you guys saying? Did you know the Gatling rounds can be stopped by the engineers using their face? Yes, I did. Chat hacks a broadcast controller to send a command to Prime Suit to open the helmet when it's exposed space. Oh, I've done that plenty of times, Chad. I mean, I haven't done it recently, but I've definitely done it before. Do I have the components to make another ion thruster? 1,000 thruster components. I'm going to guess no. Dirt. I have 25 thruster components. Nope. Never mind. Never mind. See, this thing weighs 1,140,000. I might want to come back for that second merc ship another day. Otherwise, it's going to take like 10 jumps just to get to the moon. That's funny, Chad. Alright, tell you what, since I got going to be a minute to get to the freighter, let me Alt-Tab real quick. There's something I can do that I forgot all about. Where are we at? Is this one? Oop, nope, not that one. This one. Okay, so my channel is too small to have actual members, and sadly I don't have enough content for members only or any of that stuff, but I have it unlocked on my channel so I can send out 10 free memberships a month. So I'm going to send out a few now. But the sad part is you don't really get anything. It's kind of like getting a fancy gift wrapped box and having inside the box nothing. Which is not something I should say out loud, but it is what it is. And of course they are all given to random people. I have no control over who gets them. Oh wow. I know half of these people. No, correction, I only know 2 of them. I have been slacking with content. I definitely need to make more videos. I would love to add a second game to the channel, but I don't know what game I would do. Not to be that guy, but if the views are way too low, I won't stream something. "16 kilometers. I can do this one more time." Oop, not that button. And boom! I really wish I had actual content for this though. Oh, Lucy got a membership. You get a membership. You get a membership. Okay, that's all the free memberships I can give out for the next 30 days. Why, hello, David. Yeah, you won the lottery. Sadly, I don't have member content on my channel, but hey, you won. Oh yes, Dread Mechanic streams on Sundays, doesn't he? He is definitely a pro mech builder. Oh, there's no harm in watching 2 streams at once. I do that sometimes. I'm going to come back to that second merc ship. Well, I'm glad you appreciate it. It's too bad you didn't have control over who gets the memberships. It's all RNG. And you know how RNG is. Maybe you guys that got the membership, you should go to the store and buy a lottery ticket. You might win something. Yeah, I started an hour ago, David. 3 o'clock my time. It's the my normal start time for Sundays. I'll do 2 o'clock if I can, but it all depends when I get home. Because I worked this morning. It's nice having a 32-inch monitor. Got room to divide it in quadrants, but really should set up the second monitor for dual screen. My computer is hooked up to a 75-inch TV, so I'm playing Space Engineers on that. And I have the stream set up on a laptop next to me, so I can actually see what you guys are saying. And make sure my stream's not bugging out on me. Although if I ever get fancy down the road, I might want that triple monitor setup that some people have. I could definitely understand why you need it. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Oh boy. I was reaching for the mute button, but I didn't make it in time. Oh, hit the brakes. Hit the brakes. I'm like, why am I seeing gold? Oh, because I'm almost there. That's why I use a 54-inch TV as my monitor. Nice. Better out than in. However, I wasn't paying attention, so I'm going to have to take a UE. Turn around. My main screen is 27-inch with a 24-inch at the side. Well, handy and was fairly inexpensive. That is true. The big screens are very expensive. I paid a pretty penny for this TV. I only have a 55-inch TV across the room that's also connected and a 32-inch TV in the bedroom, but a dual screen next to each other is better for this. I agree with that. Brakes! Brakes! Hit. Come back, freighter. So anyway, the Factorum is 10,000 kilometers away. What do you guys think it is? Like, what prototech is it? Could it be the warship? A base? Come on, ship, hit the brakes. Oh, finally. Finally got reverse. Ping! And I see most of you are voting for somehow something goes kaboom. Thank you. But in all fairness, it's a possibility. Something could go. Alright, while dampeners are on, let's just simply fly over. Whee! Okay, freighter. I got this little drone. Is that connected? Nope. Okay. Apparently I never connected that. I think the red is completely ugly on this thing. I need to repaint it. Oh. You went for pirates? Arr! Honestly, pirates really haven't shown up this series too much, which I am thankful for. Alright. I have no thrust. Ah. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'll go get my flying brick, merge block the sucker, and la-ti-da. Let's just probably merge you right here. Boop. For now. Huh? So if the freighter's there, on one of the wings? Yeah, we can plop it right here. Now the fun part. Alright, merge these ships. Then let's go ahead and build a jump drive and get our butts out of here. And that second merc ship, I'll just come back for it. Why, hello there, salvage Gaming, if I'm pronouncing that right. What's up? Stop pressing the wrong button. Good to see a fellow Space Engineers YouTuber live. Drop the like. Why, thank ya. You stream this game too? Well, since Apex, I think everybody streams this now. I am perfect? That's funny. This is becoming a right agglomeration. I like mad builds. Works like that. Dampeners. That was the button I pressed. Got a series running at the moment, but we'll do a few streams. Nice. Streaming can definitely be fun. Especially when unexpected things happen. Like a few episodes ago when I picked a fight with the Factorum and, well, lost. Stuff went kaboom that day. Alright, let's see if I can turn the ship. Make life easier. Whee! You were watching one of his videos right before you popped in here. Cool. Alright, that should do. Actually, let me keep this as a station, seeing how I don't have working thrusters on it right now. That is correct, David. Autopilot did not work well. At least not with the setting I was using. I won't be using that setting again, I'll say that much. Woo, hit the brakes. Well, thank you so much for the $5 super chat, Silly G. Or, I don't know what currency that is. I only know USA dollars. But thank you, thank you. Make sure I click like and give you a heart. Woo! Those are pounds. Oh, okay. That's a Europe currency, right? Nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. UK. You can tell how much I know my currencies. And we are locked. Whew! Alright. Well, since you were so nice to give me a £5 thingamajigger, 1 second. Let me press a few buttons. Do 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 do. And click. You earned yourself a subscriber. And let me drop your channel in chat for anyone in chat that wants to check you out. Ba-boom! Wait a second, what? What's my rover doing over there? What is this? I think I found a graphics glitch. Bubbles in space! Why did this unconnect itself, though? Huh. Sounded like a mad scientist. Do I still have my other small grid? I don't. Where? What? Are my ships abandoning me? I think once I merge these to one giant ship, the connectors just somehow stopped working, which is weird. Was that a bug? Proxy? Okay, where's my other ship? Come back, ship! Come back! Whoa! Was P hit? I mean, it's possible. I'm always bumping buttons as I go. But as far as ships turning on me, I'm glad these ones were just trying to run away. What was it, maybe 2 months ago? I don't remember when it was. But I was working on the old Corvette, and the thing literally shot me. And I died like 3 times to it. I was so tempted to melt it down for parts. I think I should just disable the P button and disable the Windows key while I'm at it, which I keep forgetting to do. Or if my specific keyboard can actually do that. And proxy, dampeners. Okay. Alright, back in business. Whee! Unknown signal, 4 minutes. Let's get the signal real quick. Then I gotta make a jump drive and get my butt to the moon. P is also for paint. Right. Yeah, Shift P when you're trying to copy the paints. Hello there, Funwood Flights. What's up? Oh, and you are one of the lucky winners to get a membership. You won the lottery. Yay! Blip, blip. My current bad habit is forgetting to turn dampeners off on connected ships. Yeah, that's a given. Nothing. Oh, what's this? Banana beef? Do you guys like banana beef? I like bananas. I like beef. But together? I'm gonna pass. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out, Sally G, and thanks for the £5. I'll be sure to check out your videos a little bit later. Have a good night, man. Let's see if I can read chat while flying back to my ship without dying. How to shave... I can't speak. Hang on, let me get to my ship. Never read chat and drive. Okay, where are you? Funwood Flights. To save a ship blueprint, you simply look at it, you hold Control, and hit B. And boom. Pops right up as a blueprint. And of course, if you want to publish it to the workshop, you just click down here, Publish. That's all. Control B. Where am I going? Where am I going? I got distracted. I saw a squirrel. Hang on a second. GPS. Freighter can go. Gold space. Let's just make you green, because I'm blind. The less frequent you shave blueprints, the slower the hair grows. Oh man, I get tongue-tied so many times. It's like, I don't know how to talk. Beep boop bop does not compute. Okay. Going to farm some gold, get a jump drive, and we're gone. There go the space bubbles. I am moving, aren't I? Yeah, I think I'm in the stages where I need more thrusters to actually move. But I don't have the components to make more ion thrusters. I have some hydro. Let's see. Did I ever hack these? Yes. Hydro engine. I thought the freighter had some hydro on it. Yes, this small tank has 57%. Let's do this. Huh? Mm. Is there a reason that one's not working? Yes, because it's not connected. I hate hydro engines. Let's go with Ctrl-G. Kind of helps if you have the components on you. Invisible algae farm, except the cloaking device can't handle air bubbles. Huh, is that what's going on? Okay, now we got more thrusters. Can I have stopping thrust at least? Probably not. Well, you know what? Time to improvise. I don't really think I need more. Well, it wouldn't hurt. One more, just in case. It's always better to have more stopping thrust. Boom! Ah. To the code. Whee! Here we go, now we're actually moving. And rough. I'm only going 4 kilometers, so don't crash into the asteroid. In most cases, it's better to have too much and not need it than have not enough when you need it. Oh, definitely. Especially with stopping thrust. Like, a lot of these new ships that are in Apex, they have these awesome giant thrusters going forward, but they have practically no stopping thrust. Ugh. Hate it. But I'm sure they did that on purpose because they know people are going to modify these ships and whatnot. And I mean, yeah, we are. Turn and burn. Yeah. Ooh, what's that? Mobile utility platform. Didn't that one already spawn in like an hour ago? Fully visible. Gold. Alright, there should be 2 gold spots. Or detect your base. Yeah, you are on. Turn and burn. Make space tracks. Okay. So the sun is behind that planet. Let's just park like right here. Now, last time I was at this gold deposit, how many trips did it take to build that jump drive? 3? So it's going to be a minute. I'll grab at least 1 round of ice sensor here. Whoop, hit the brakes. That's close enough. Wasn't expecting it to stop so quickly. Okay, now we're close enough. Let me put the drills back on this sucker. Whoa, boy. Okay. Invisible windows? Something screwy here. Wonder if there's some kind of graphics glitch going on with these mods or something. Cuckoo. Alright, where am I? Pew. Make sure my inventory is empty. No, not the ore detector. Ba-boom! Hi-ho, hi-ho. It's off to farming gold we go. Again. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Going in too fast, too fast. Clear some of the stone out of the way. But not too much stone. Alright, let's, boom. I don't mind taking some stone with me. At the very least, I can turn it into gravel. Unknown signal, 3 minutes. I probably should get that, shouldn't I? Yeah, maybe it has seeds or something. Woohoo! Charge! You did not find anything. Boo. Ooh, what's this? Anti-radiation medkit. Yay! Fruit seeds. Yay! Oh. I usually just ditch it and have small connectors throw it out. Can always switch them off. Yeah. I never put any of those connectors on that ship, but in my other mining ship that I've used before, I definitely have a few of the connectors set up for stone toss out. But I mean, some stone's not going to work. Or some stone is fine. Ooh, sparky, sparky. And we're full. I like building small grid miners, just something well better than large grid with them, though ob's not as efficient. See, a small grid miner, you can make it look awesome, but a large grid miner, it's blah. Hey, you have very little room to greeble it. Base cargo. Okay, where's my ores? Oh, I still have 26,000 ice. Nice. Do. There. Oops. Okay. Stone, gold, uranium, cobalt, nickel. I want it in that order. Refineries, only got that. Okay. And number one. No number one. And we're off. And I want to take a quick peek at what that what the Factorum is. 10,000 kilometers. And I think since I do have a bad habit of looking at the entity list, I'm only going to use it for Factorum spawns. What is it? It's the Factorum listening post. Okay. I've had this base before. Yeah. I wonder what fancy Prototech item they have inside. Shall we peek? Those are batteries. Okay. Small grid batteries. F6. Boom. So the Factorum listening post. I mean, yeah, it would make a good space base. Takes a good warship to get that one. True, but you can cheese it and jetpack in, depending on whether that's your cup of tea or not. I know certain people are definitely against that playstyle. I do understand that. I mean, hey, if it works. But to each their own. I'll leave it at that. To each their own. What I really need is the Factorum large grid thrusters for the colony ship that I plan on fixing and then flipping to Prototech. I quite literally need 8 Prototech thrusters and 4 jump drives. I don't actually need 4 jump drives, but symmetry. Although that's going to be a very long-term project. The amount of time it's going to take to get all the Prototech I need for that one ship. Don't know if you would put cheese in your tea? Right? Ew. Well, I prefer coffee compared to tea, but I would never put cheese in it. Ugh. Oh, another ship that I am working on off camera is the original mercenary ship. I did fix it up in a past series, but I'm giving it a remodel. I'm like 50% done. And I do need 2 Prototech jump drives for that ship. So, yeah. I need lots of Prototech. And of course, batteries or gyros never hurt. Prototech versions, of course. Just trying to find enough Prototech frames is hard enough, let alone finding enough Prototech components. Right? Oh, the frames, yeah. Well, hello there, Just Af, if I'm pronouncing that right. Oh, this is a solo stream. I'm a solo player. When in doubt, go solo. Although maybe when the stream is over later tonight, I'll pop over to creation mode and show off what I've been working on. You know, of course, everything's still in the work in progress. But you gotta show off some stuff. Know what I'm saying? Boop. Alright, second round of gold. Check. I wonder if I have enough for 2 jump drives. I mean, this ship is getting pretty heavy. Ooh, how many batteries do I have? I better count. Batteries. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not going to count the small ones. 2 denied. Oh, the modules probably. Here, let's do this. That one's in the module. They're both in the modules. Okay. Even though I can't access them, I can still use their power? It's just Alf. The came from the 70s. What's with Phantom Fleet? Oh yeah, I remember that TV show, Alf. That little puppet thing. The Phantom Fleet is simply the name I am calling my group of ships. This jumbo mess right here is the Phantom Fleet. We're in the early stages of development. Boop. Alright, let's do one more round of code, then start building. Oh, actually, here, Park. If you really want to get into the Phantom part, check it out. I have 2 Phantom windows. Whee! I have no idea what is causing this. And what was it, 20 minutes ago? I had Phantom bubbles over there. Something's definitely going on here. Whee! Ghost windows! Joking aside, I'm wondering if it's a mod that's messing with this stuff. Oh, Chad, do you think Elf is real? Clear up some space down here. Code. There's gold in them hills. You hoped it was something about stealth capabilities? Not really. Not that type of Phantom. Although there is a mod for a stealth thruster, or whatever it's called. I've never used it, but I've heard of it. Wait, is it a thruster, or is it, can you make your entire ship invisible? I don't remember. Invisible ship. Yeah. Of course I am real. Right? Unknown signal. Alright, so this round of code, that unknown signal, and jump drive. Jump, jump, jump drives. The one I have seen allows for ships to be invisible, but takes a lot of power and overheats, so you don't get long. Yep, I think that's the one I was thinking of. Because I remember someone saying there was a heat issue. Never enough power. What do we need? More power! Arr. But as far as PvE goes, stealth, not that important. Unless you could use that against the Factorum. Ooh. Could you imagine that? Build like a small little ship to grab the prototech items, go in invisible. But if you put a grinder on your stealth ship, could you still grind the front door and not be seen? Interesting. How have I felt with food? Dealt with food? Kelp crisps. Kelp crisps all the way. My ship back there has 4 algae farms on it. And plus I've probably died like 100 times since I started this series 5 episodes ago. I died 100 times, but my ship never blew up. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It wasn't me. Wink, wink. Alright, that's enough gold. It comes with heat sinks to build 2, but it still needs lots of power. Yeah. So, there's a few solar panels and my 4 algae farms right under it. It's doable. I mean, it's not like my settings are set to super hard difficult or anything. Very casual. Although I do have to say, these kelp crisps taste horrible. They need to be deep fried and covered in salt. So at some point soon, I'll be going to Earth and doing some wolf hunting. But for that, I'm going to have my fancy new merc ship up and running. Whenever I get there. Dope. I had iron? Huh. The iron must have been somewhere else. Okay. 2,000 crisps? I don't think it's that much. Let us find out, though. Survival kit is full. I hate it when hate it when that happens. That's not connected. Okay, well, good thing I checked. Well, so I only have 87, but a few more in the works. Boom. A ship dedicated to food production. Interesting. I like that way of thinking, Alf. I mean, even though this used to be the medical ship, medical shuttle, it's not really a medical shuttle anymore. It was dedicated to healing. So why not have a ship dedicated for food? One more ship to build. Thanks for the idea. Boom. Oh, and I did add the custom jump drive mod, because the vanilla jump drives are freaking huge. I mean, if I put them here for now, I'm going to have to move them once I get to the moon. And I'm going to have to get rid of the ceiling. Yuck. Oop. Hello, ship. Derp. What sizes does this come in? 1 by 1. I don't remember how far these can jump. Meh. Just stick with the vanilla one for now. I think I'm going to have to move these jump drives regardless. Well, I mean, it's not like I plan on fighting anything. Oh, you could even have one of these modules with nothing but jump drives. Oh. I like that idea. Oop, gotta make sure it's out of that way. Out of the way. Ah. Just gonna plop it there and cross my fingers. Not ideal, but once I get to the moon and start fixing this beast up, then I can find a proper spot for this. a pod drive, right? Where am I? Like, in theory, you could turn one of these into a life pod. You know, give it a survival kit, a bed, and anything and everything. Or not this one. Nope. Stop running into the ship. Haha. Like how this one has the whole living quarters, the kitchen. Give it a little bit more loving, and boom, you got yourself a life pod. Go ahead and weld these two up. Why is the hand drill in this part of the assembler? There. So, gravity components. Could have sworn terranium. Yeah, maybe I can steal them. Yeah. Because it can be used to upgrade the next level drill. Oh. Okay, so it's their tug drone. Uh-oh. That tug drone is definitely coming towards me. I forget, are tug drones hostile? Tug drone has a container. It does have... Ooh, it has Gatlings? I should have enough gold. Let's just get out of here, shall we? And you are that way. Let's just hit the road. I mean, in theory, I have enough gold anyway. I don't want to play with the tug drone. Ooh, and I'm not going to have enough hydro to do all of this. Uh-oh. Where's the tug? Boop. And we're pulling away, so hit the brakes. I just want to stay out of danger. Ah. See, look, I'm making space tracks. Oop, go a little further. Well, I say dedicated ship because your station is looking as much confusing as the right? Well, everything's just bunched together. I am on my way to the moon to set up a base where I can actually work on these ships and fix them up. then it'll start to look better. That's the plan anyway. Tug drone, toot toot. I think they're just going straight up. Where is the moon? Oh, or let's get it in my sights. Above that planet. Oh, unknown distress signal. Squirrel. I've been very good. I haven't done any squirrels, but that's a distress signal. And it's white. Let me make sure I'm in the clear of this tug drone. Looks like a sail ship when it's moving. Yeah. Oh, what is it? The Black Pearl. I should build that ship at some point. Mm-hmm. There he goes again, trying to write his name in space. You think there's an actual mod that lets you do that? Sails are making a bit of a comeback. They started using some of the large oil tankers as it saves them some fuel. You talking about real life, David? Or the video game? Oh snap, whatever hydro I had in the red ship is gone. Okay. We go back and forth, back and forth. Yep, real life? Okay. Well, hey, if it works. There's that distress signal. I think I'm fine for the tug drone. 723. 24, yeah, we're good. Do I have any ice? Yes, I do. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, yep, the L2 is right here. And I did hack it. Haha. Well, time to improvise with certain things. Boop. Ice, ice, baby. O2, O2. Okay. Boom. There. That'll save me a headache. Did the tug drone disappear? Go figure. I went to all that trouble to avoid it, and it vanishes. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Save. I need to use the bathroom real quick. I had all kinds of coffee this morning, and then I'm going to take a quick peek at whatever that white distress signal is, and hope it's nothing that comes after me. So be right back. Okay, I'm back. Had to grab a refill since I was up too. Mountain Dew. Those ghost wind shields glass give a new sense to the name of the fleet, right? Wish I knew what they were from though. Okay, where am I? Number... Oh, actually, make sure the inventory is empty. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Click, 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 click. Just the O2s. Survival kit. And number 7. Dampeners. Dampeners. Rovers in space. I think once I am on Earth with the Merc ship, I'm going to bring the rover with me. And when we're there, that's when I'll remodel this rover. I want to say there's lab stuff in the modules. Lab stuff in the shuttle. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, we're squirrel hunting. Squirrel. However, if this has any danger, I am making space tracks and we are getting the bleep out of here. It's like, I don't even have my jump drive made. Oh, I see blue. Blue. I don't know what this could be. This could potentially be something that has drones or some kind of grinder drone. Let me proceed with caution. Hey, Micah, what's up? I like using shields with conductive batteries because I have orc problem. Orcs are real bad. Orc. Oh, wait a second. Orc. I think I know this mod. And I think that was the mod I was looking for some time ago and couldn't remember the name of it for the life of me. Where's my mouse? I'm going to write this down real quick. ORK. Because I cannot remember. ORK. Oh, boy. Yeah, thank you, Michael. 40,000 orc? Alright, anyway. Let me focus on this. You don't suppose that's one of those D2 haulers? And it's like been grinded down. Oh, hang on a second. Stop. Hit the brakes. Is that left blob moving? No. Okay. I thought this right here was like a drone flying around. Great Baka, what's up? I am investigating whatever the bleep this is. I don't trust it. Oh, wait a second. Is that another freighter? Oh my god. Oh, wait. Oh, pardon me. That is another freighter, and that is a drone. Okay. Pass. Conductive batteries put out as much as 2 large reactors. Ooh. Excuse me. So the freighter ship is nice, but I don't need a second one. And it does have a drone that spawns next to it. I don't want to play with it right now. Yeah. Not much. Trying out a new portable monitor on your phone. Ooh. Sounds fun. I barely use my phone. Let's see, where am I going? I'm going over here. They take a long time to charge, but saves on space? Yeah. It's like with the custom jump drive mod I have. They're much smaller and saves on space. Whee! And 7. Dampeners? Okay. Production. Base. Silver? Silver or cobalt? Maybe a little both. Ooh. Definitely silver. Dirt. I don't know how to spell cobalt. Yeah. Okay, so I need silver. No kabooms yet, Russell. Ha 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 ha. Okay, silver. Silver. Where can I get silver? Or what can I grind down to make silver? Maybe get rid of an extra ion thruster? Nope, those don't take silver. Reactor components. Do I have extra medical kits? Components? Blah, 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 blah. Or is there any ammo that comes with silver? I didn't think so. But I don't have the thingies memorized. I only have one. No. Okay. What was the other one? Reactor. Oh, we can do a few things. Let me go ahead and go over to disassemble. No, disassemble! Assembler. Small cargo container. Okay. Then where are these? Has uranium and nickel. It's probably the module. Alright. Where? Full display. 11 minutes. Well, since I'm here. Boop. Nope. Alright, small cargo. Small cargo. We get the one under this. Whee! Oh, actually, what's in this thing? Magnesium! Oh, here's the lab door. It's broken though. Maybe because it's broken, it's projecting its ghost image. Blah. Let's check the freighter. Haha! Just what I needed. Silicon. There we go. Let's hope that's enough silver. Moving on. Alright, well thanks for hanging out, Alf. And thanks for the subscription. I will be streaming this again tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Time, USA. Catch you later. Let's hope this is enough silver. Silver and gold. Oh, 42 food. I forgot to eat. Alright, that's going to be a minute. Let me get the unknown signal. Charge! Don't fly into the signal. Splat. Done that before. Could you imagine finding this specific signal in a early start? That's like a easily part of a ship. Being a thruster now. Nothing. Computers, veggie seeds, and space creds. Okay. More than once? Uh-huh. Well, at least I'm stocking up on canvases. One good thing about space. You found that early on, the metal grids from it at the start are brilliant, right? Starting in space could be one of the easiest things ever, with all the new stuff they've added. Boop. Alright, how's my production? Woohoo! Those things are done. Let's hope that was enough. Maybe? Hmm? Let's take the easy approach, shall we? Uh-huh. I just wish they could give Xbox the unknown signals, even if they don't give you the skins, having them pop up randomly would be nice. Yeah. That sucks, Greybaka. They don't give you the signals, you don't have the mods. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Unknown signals can be very nice. Okay, so that was enough silver. Good. Now we just gotta wait for 552 superconductors. I won't bother building a second one, though. Do I have any, I have 58 plus 4. Okay. Let's build another battery, then. Large industrial cargo container? That's gotta be the Merc ship. As you can tell, nothing is piped up. Oh yeah, what does the Merc ship have? Or actually, this is the entire thing. Large, not the base. Hmm? 78 superconductors in this thing? And gravity components? Ugh. I mean, I already had them? Large industrial cargo. I thought it would be this one, but nope. Well, here, let's do this. Merc. It is the Merc. Then why come it won't go through here? Because this is busted. Ay, 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 ay. There we go. Okay. Battery. Let's just throw you here. And sneak one in there. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, let me press a few buttons. Do 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 do. Okay, so on my community post for YouTube, I currently got a vote going. Is anybody interested in a Star Wars Star Destroyer live stream build? It would be in creation mode though. Unless, of course, the vote was for survival, which is crazy. If y'all could do me a favor and go vote on that. If you're interested. If you're not, no worries. I can easily add it to my off-camera projects. But basically, in Minecraft, I have a Star Destroyer. And I've been thinking about bringing it over to Space Engineers. Sadly, the middle is hollow. I don't exactly know what to do with the middle. Interior. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Make the batteries. Finish the jump drive. Hit the road. One battery. Boom. Power cells. Actually, go over this here. Almost there. Alright, +2 batteries. I know I should do more solar panels, but once I get all of this to the moon, we can set up a proper base. Speaking of, I think it's just going to be better to land on the moon and do that. But I know I don't have any upwards thrust. Maybe... How heavy is this beast? 1.48. We'll say 1.5. Maybe do a small series in time-lapse of building different ships from different sci-fi shows, games. Well, I don't really have a lot of ships to build from different shows and games. And I've never cared for time-lapse. That goes way back to my early Minecraft days, before tutorials and guides were actually a thing. I'm like, wow, this thing looks awesome. How do I build it? How to build this. I could never find an actual guide. It was all time-lapse. But this was like 20 years ago, so, you know. It's a good idea, Chad, but not for me. Landing on the dark side of the moon. Well, I mean, as fun as the dark side of the moon would be, I kind of need the light for solar panels, algae farms. Come on, big money. You did not find anything. Girders, interior plates. Yummy kelp crisps. Blech. I need me some meats. Boop. Alright, how is production? Okay, yeah, we're definitely going to be a minute. You need giant space mirrors if you're going to try grow algae on the dark side of the moon. Right? Could you imagine that? It would be interesting to see. Hey, Ramboli. You picked peaceful, but we all know how your wife is, and somehow always a... Right? Well, so far, nothing has happened. And now that I said that out loud, I just jinxed myself. There have been 0 kabooms, 0 pirates. Yeah, we good. Although since these batteries are new, I want to get you on recharge. Fully recharged in 13 minutes. Cool. Oh, actually. Bah. Omen Nightmare, hello. Now you've summoned Clang. Nope, I've only said it once. But if you say it 3 times, then he'll show up. That's when you load in the Darth Vader voice. Could you imagine? Alright, 300 more superconductors and we're out of here. Living on the edge of dark side with tall towers to grow off of. Might as well build a space elevator at that point. Although, I am planning a hardcore Survivor series down the road, like maybe a month from now, I don't know when. I'm deciding what planet to start on. I thought about Europa because of the high radiation and sunlight, but I don't know, it's just a giant ice ball. I don't think I would really enjoy it. I don't mind a challenge, but I gotta be able to enjoy it as well. And we definitely got a minute to spare, so what shall we do? Did I ever turn the dampeners off on this thing? Yes, I did. Alright, thrusters. How am I going to land on the moon? Wait, that's what I was doing before I got distracted and followed a squirrel. Alright, so we'll say 1.5. Let me do a little thrust calculation. Excuse me. Space engineers, thrust calculator. Large ship. Whoop, wrong button. Moon. Oh, that's what, 3 5 zeros? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, yeah, there's 5. And that, and that, and that. Okay, so I only... wrong one. Excuse me. I only need the one large hydro. Cool. Then let's mess around with stuff. Darth Vader. Okay, so to land on the moon. Is this fully built? Not really. Well, I know once I do work on the Merc ship, I'm going to need the second one regardless. So let's improvise. Oop, I didn't want this button. Actually... cargo, and then a O2 that needs to be turned on. And I'm not worried about this mess right now. To land on the moon, disable UI and clench? Ha! No thanks. Then stuff really will go kaboom. Okay, the symmetry would have killed me. Oh, and technically this is not level. Actually, how about I throw down a huge landing gear right here? Doesn't have to be pretty, it just has to be functional. Just might not be the ship if you clench too much. Alright, landing gear is good. Stop looking at that distress signal. 8 components. 1 should be enough. Should. Had a cool mining base on the moon a few years back. That was cool, right? See if I can get a good angle. Alright, so if I do that one, or that one, I'll stick that with that one because it's smaller, just in case this right here actually is on the ground. Whee! I might have to queue up a few things for this one. Whoop, where am I going? Back when you were testing the food in Apex mods? I've known there was a food mod for the longest time, but I never used it. Ping! Ooh, I might have to queue this one up. Or just steal it from that thruster. Let's steal it from this thruster.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. Yeah. And the extra ones can go right here. First time you've ever had wolves and spiders on really need the meats. Here's Halloween. Hits 3 for sidearms. I'm going to turn you off until I get to the moon. I'm going to fill this with ice. These deformed blocks, I tell ya. Okay. Oh, and actually, give me this one. There. Yeah, I can just put the ice right there. Power. Twin Sail Merchant. That's a fun one. So the wolves used to come in 3s? I never enabled them before Apex. Everyone kept telling me they were such a pain, so I didn't even bother. Okay, so ice. Ice, ice, ice. That has no ice. Well, I know there is ice over there, 3 kilometers. $3K. Alright, I better go on a single ice run. I'll just leave the ship here. Dampeners. Ready? I will turn the ore detector on. What if in the water they had sharks? Well, I know I have tinkered with the water mod before, but never really stuck with it. They should have had different crops on different planets, and really wish they made a new scenario. Keep really getting lazy for DLC. Well, give them time. I'm sure they'll add more. Maybe. Hopefully. Yeah. I'm trying to read and drive at the same time. Bad idea. Nice song, Chad. I'm not going to say it out loud, but nice song. See, that's why you don't text and drive. But, whew, couldn't get any closer. I thought for sure that was going to be a kaboom. Oh, I'm after ice, not gold. Okay, put the mouse down. What are you guys saying? It's funny, I always enable wolves, even if they were a pain in the ass. They at least drop useful components before Apex. Oh, they did? I didn't know they dropped anything before Apex. Great place to make a refuel base at. Uh-huh. They can be a pain, but they always sneak up behind you. Oh. Or in this case, yep. So even though Apex has been out for a few weeks, I still have not encountered spiders or wolves. So when I eventually get to Earth, it will legitimately be a first time for me. First time. Ice. Ice, ice, baby. Hate spiders. Three. Before Apex, animals drop components? Interesting. Spiders are only on Alien? People tell me you can find spiders on Pertam, but it's very, very, very rare. I've never seen them. I beat you to it, Chad. I said it like 5 seconds before you typed it. Ha 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 ha. Pertam to your no visit lift? Ha. Mars has spiders? I haven't actually been on Mars since Apex. Hey, Mowgli. There are spiders on Pertam. Timer is approximately 2 hours. Cool. But still, I've never seen them myself. Whoop, and we're already full. We are full of ice. That should be enough ice, right? Or should I grab like one more run? I basically only need it to land on the moon. Oh, actually, what is DALO? What is DALO? Does that actually stand for something? Maybe it's something the creator made? Like his initials? I don't know. Okay, let me say that then. I want to land very softly on the moon without any kabooms. I want to prove everyone wrong that voted for somehow something goes kaboom. Will I succeed? Only time will tell. Dun dun dun. Well, there's nothing wrong with turning them off until your base is up and running. That way you don't have to worry about building with a wolf biting you. Ooh, a slip and slide landing. I like that. Whee! Okay. Those drills did save me. I turned them on the train thingamajig. Actually, since the ice is going for this thruster, let me put all of that ice right into there. Ooh, actually, let me just simply press the right button, connect it right here. Work smarter, not harder. Huh? Sweet. However, I don't know if that's actually connected to anything else. I know you're connected to this. These are not welded. Lab hydro tank. That one's filling up. Okay, that's fine. These are not welded. What is in front of this? A conveyor and the refill station. Alright. So I don't have to worry about my ice going bye-bye. Dampeners. Let's sit up here a second. Try use refuel in mid-flight challenge in gravity. Ha. You might want some tanks just in case. Maybe. Fully visible. 7 minutes. Oh, we're going to pass that Twin Sailor Merchant to get in the unknown signal. Jump drive is built. Fully charged. Yay. Jump point moon, which is like 5 kilometers from that GPS. Unknown signal. Squirrel. I know the Twin Sail Merchant comes apart. I don't think it has weapons. I mean, I'm not after it, but I am going next to it. Whoa, don't crash into it. I don't see any Gatlings. Boop. You did not find anything. Oh, Twin Sail Merchant autopilot. Yeah, I was reading that. Proximity alert. Potential threat detected. I'm not a threat. Oh yeah, they are definitely running away. Did they already detach? Nope, that's probably when I interact with them. Threat subsided. They called me a threat. I should make good on that and go take them out. Be a pirate. I don't think it has weapons. Famous last words. Put that on my tombstone. He didn't think they had weapons. Okay. Charge. Mess with them just enough to make them split? Okay. Well, I mean, since we're right here, I'm not actually going to attempt to take them over. I just going to mess with them. Unless they snipe me with a Gatling. Hello. Pardon me, but do you have any grey poupon? Oh, there they go. They split. Ah!
Health low.
Okay. Well, that answers that. They definitely have turrets. That one's going away. Yeah, they're both going away, just in opposite directions. You don't go near my ship. It's been a while since I've done the actual twin sail encounter, so I forgot they have gallons. Ooh, my radiation's getting up there. How do you capture it without splitting? Oh boy. Prime, stop reading chat when you're driving. Ha 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 ha.
Your health is critical.
It's pretty much going to split regardless. If you're in multiplayer, you know, one person go after each side. I don't know. Try to capture one as quickly as possible, even if you just grind down the thrusters and charge after the other one. Been a while since my health was low. But nothing went kaboom, so ha! Were my dampeners on? No. No. Deposit this stuff. Boop. Anyway, let's get out of here. Oop, hang on a second, I can't see what that says. 3. Nope. 2. Okay, I can only jump 42% of this distance. Can't be helped. Whee! So, at least 2 more jumps. I know I have some uranium left over. Do I have the stuff to make at least 1 reactor? Just to get this sucker charged. Boom, boom. Reactor components. Oh, wait, wasn't that the thing I grinded down earlier because I needed the silver? Yep. Well, I mean, I have some silver. 42. Making 1 might be difficult, but shall we try? Do or do not. There is no try. Didn't this ship come with a reactor? Yes, it did. Okay, then whatever uranium I have is going to go right here. the value of merge blocks. Hands up if you saw the turret when he looked but kept quiet. Did you guys see a turret and not tell me? Oh. Hey, hands up if you're trying to kill me. Anyway, I'm distracted. Uranium. Alright. I'm in the wrong thing. Chat delay? Uh-huh. Round and round I go. Where I stop? Pow! Guess I know. Boom. When you're right, you're right. Wasn't chat delay, it was more like, I should tell him, but wait and see how this turns out. All joking aside, I don't mind you guys sabotaging me. It makes for a more interesting stream. But if you're going to do that, I'm going to tease you right back. Like, uh-huh. That sort of thing. Ooh, another signal. Squirrel. Oh, so, you know, I just jumped, and nothing has spawned in. Interesting. I thought for sure something would have popped in. Like, you know, a white signal. A non-pirate. Woo! Oh, hello. Cargo. There you go. Stay out of the sun. Lava grinder. Ooh. Interesting. I'm going to equip that when I get back to the ship. Expired slop. I wonder what happens when you eat expired slop. Although I really doubt any of you are actually going to tell me. Is that a turret? Nah, you're seeing things. Kabam! Kabam! Yes, Just because it's expired doesn't mean you can't eat it. Install a toilet. Yeah, right? There's no lava in this game. Kinda wish there was. Boop. Alright, where's the thing? As you can see, I have not done anything with my character. He's just one color. Tools. Grinder. Lava grinder. Ooh. Cool. I like this thing. What is it? Shift B? Well, I am Survivor level 5 at the moment. If I was about to die, I would definitely try out that expired food. I tell you what, if I'm about to die from anything, you guys let me know, and I will eat that expired food when I'm about to die like that. It's like, if I'm going to die anyway, time to test it out. Va 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 boom. Hopefully I can do this in one more jump. Uh-oh, fiddlesticks. Pirate beacon, and they are moving. No. I am curious what pirate ship that is, but I'll take a peek after I'm in the clear. Okay, yeah, we're in the clear. Whew! I'm making space tracks, and yet the pirates can't track them. Okay, but for reals, pirate beacon. I know I shouldn't look at this, but I want to see what ship that is. Pirate cutter? Pirate cutter? You don't suppose it's that? It is. What's a pirate cutter? Oh, this thing. Huh. Pass. Pass. Now, once I have a actual warship at my disposal, then I won't bother running from these pirates. Then I'm going to turn and fight. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 smoke trails? If you count the individual ones. Oh, I would never I would never dispose of a ship. Except the enemy. Well, no, unless it's a ship I want to take over, then I want to do it with as little damage as possible. The engine pod on the pirate cutter, you can find that at the Factorum junkyard. Ew, I thought it looked familiar. Redeem blame squirrels? Ha! I don't have Streamlabs on here, or any of that fancy stuff, but I do need to get it at some point. Yummy, yummy kelp crisp. %81 charged. Not bad. Camera. Actually, what I really need is a ship where the large thrusters, they're designed like the right one. It's facing down, but you press a button and then boom, it's facing backwards or forwards, whatever. One that moves, but I don't know if Master Klang will approve. Hello, Earth. The moon. Oh, actually... Okay, so the sun's behind me. Yep. I like the lava grinder. Your friend went to space, brought back 600,000 uranium ore 5 days ago, still processing it, 10 refineries. Are you using the yield modules? Or at the very least the speed modules? Oh, and we are charged. Let's go. 100%, last jump. Please don't have pirates waiting for me. Again. No pirate? No pirate. I'll yield no speed. Cool. I prefer yield over speed anyway. And hit the brakes. Okay, so That GPS of moon all ores. Let's just go straight down. Ah, no pirates. Ha ha. Unknown signal? Okay. So now I can turn this back on. Boop! So in theory, this single thruster is all I need to land safely on the moon. And I could try to take over an NPC base, but honestly, I'm just going to land in the ice field and build a cheap base. It's only got to be functional. Ooh, what's this? Oh no. Don't tell me. Is that radiation? Or is it dust? Let me do a quick radiation test. Well, the button's not increasing. Okay, so this is just smoke from that thingamajigger. Had me worried for a second. You do not find anything. Exhaust, yeah. Smoke from the exhaust pipe. Whoop. Mushroom spores, girders, enhanced drill. Ching 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 ching. Whoop. Canvas. Shipping platform is a base. Smoke from the last person that ate that meal. Okay, so like right here in that general ballpark is where I'm going to land. Unless... Whoop. Yeah, right there is good. That way I can set up a drill rig for ice here and a drill rig for stone there. It won't be a pretty base, but it will be functional. Ew, that was their toilet? Alright, place your bets. Will I go kaboom doing this? That's the plan now. We will see. I mean, it's going to take a minute to actually get into the gravity. Fingers crossed for explosions. Majority did vote something would go kaboom. Maybe this will be it. Alright, come on. Where's that gravity at? RNG, fail him now. Thanks, Russell. Hush. Pirate Beacon! That's a station, by the way. Military escort. Ooh. Tempting, but I do not have the firepower to take that ship over. Oh, and now we are in the planet's gravity. Let me balance out just a little bit. Ha. Sweetness. What's that number say? 27. Bada bing, bada boom. Save. 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 My ship's on fire. No, it's not. Could you imagine if, like, fire spread? Fire spreads? Like, I know the fire is just cosmetics, but if one thing catches fire, then the whole ship will catch fire. Permadeath. Ew. I am tempted to try a permadeath, but the mere fact that I could die and lose 100 hours. Alright, 2 kilometers. What does that say? Security grid online? Oh, am I too close to it? Maybe. As long as I have enough hydro for this. Where's that number? Probably a mod. Excuse me. Well, 34 hydro, but that's for the entire thing. Not just this one thruster. Alright, let me, Oh, actually, we are stopped at 0. What direction is that sun aiming? Or, here, let's do this real quick. You are going that way. Eh, I'll just line the ship up with the ice. Like so. Good enough. Charge! His landing is coming. His landing is coming in so hot, the whole fleet is smoking. Although that could be a good visual for entering a planet's atmosphere. In permadeath, the grids will stay there. You just have to reclaim them. Really? I always thought, you know, permadeath is basically game over, delete save, etc. "800 kilometers from the surface." Does the survival kit automatically produce chips? You You do have to queue it up at least once. Once I land, I can show you. Are we there yet? Hit 400 meters from the surface. Boom! Lost my hydrogen. Splat. My jump drive is fully charged. Yay! Oh, can we not land on that small hill? Let's go forward a little bit. Press the right button. Oh, and I am actively moving forward? Come on, camera. That's the No Man's Sky way of doing it. In Space Engineers, basically, you become another character. I'm not Prime in Space Engineers? Oh no! Uh-oh, 21 Hydro? Famous last words is right, Michael. Okay, land. Land. Land ho! I see the ground. Is that good or bad? Camera. Yeah, that's flat enough. Go, baby, go. That Hydra's dropping. Actually, why don't I spare like a minute to go forward? Yeah, camera. Chugga, 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 chugga. Toot, toot. And we are at green. 14 hydro left. Ha! And 53 days of power. Hey guys, guess what? I landed on the moon and nothing went kaboom. Except the 7 health I just lost. Grids will only stay if trash cleanup don't delete them. Well, I don't mind turning off trash cleanup. Yes, Chad, I noticed. Eventually. The Force was with you. The Schwartz was with me. May the Schwartz be with you. This makes me sad. Oh, don't worry, Nightmare. I will die to something stupid later on. Unfortunately. Boom. Alright, anyway, let's see here. Where are we at? My ghost windows are still here. Boop. Alright, first things first. Shipping platform. No. Stay focused. Stay focused. Okay. Weird. I could have sworn this was like all ice. I might be thinking of something different. Of a different planet. Or maybe a different spot? Oh look, cobalt. Gonna need that. I scouted this place out before, and I had a perfect spot picked out. But now for the life of me, I can't... Oh, there it is. I was over there, and it's over here. No, I'm just blind. Never mind, never mind. So, unidentified units on the horizon. Contact security forces? Yeah, okay. So basically, set up an ice drill rig here, and a stone drill rig here. I think I might get more ice out of that spot. Or what about... I guess it really doesn't matter. I might be thinking of Titan, where it's just a giant ice lake. Whee! Ghost window's still there, makes me think the phantom buddies are there somewhere too. Maybe. Now that you're there, can't run from the bad guys. Oh, that's a good point, Michael. Nickel, cobalt, and iron. I think I have enough cobalt. Nickel? Okay. I know I'm overthinking this, but whatever. I didn't even bring anything with me. Ha! Cha-cha-cha-ching! Hey here, what's up, dude? Potato Man! Check it out. I made it to the moon without crashing. Let me recharge real quick. Okay, what was I doing? I was going to set up a base. Ooh, lost observer drone. Haven't seen that one in a while. I love it when local grid alignment is something funky like this. It has begun. Oop, actually, let's turn it. Nobody saw that. You saw nothing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Speaking of seeing nothing, I saw nothing. Heh. Heh. Oops. I think it's time to drive my rover around. Okay, where am I? Dampeners are on. 7. Ah! I said 7, not 9. Let's see, I gotta turn my wheels back on. Actually, let's turn off the ore detector for right now, because I don't need all those thousands of things on screen. The lost observer drone took my matey to an unknown signal that we couldn't see. That was quite interesting. Really? I'm taking a shortcut. I don't feel like driving over this terrain. Let's just fly over it. Actually, 31. Let the radiation go down a bit. So, unknown signal, 7 minutes. My inventory's definitely full, but all I have is steel plates on me. Oh, just working on my tan. Alright, thrusters. Yeah, okay. I mean, a third arm could be useful. Where am I going? Large. Tell you what, let me get that signal real quick. Time to build a giant wall. Sunshade, right? Maybe. Oh, actually, is that unknown signal too close to the shipping platform? I would prefer not to be within firing range. Well, we're definitely within firing range. Don't mind me. I'm just here for this thing. Oh, hey, it's got a magnetic plate on it. Nothing? Ooh, green seeds. Although I think I am going to have to do something about the sun. Is it possible I have enough hydro to bring my ship over there? Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, smack. Rip. Tell you what, let me turn off a few signals here. Too many signals on the screen. Oop. No one saw that. I'll leave that one on. The respawn pod is still a GPS. Whee! Ooh, 14 hydro? I don't know if I can travel that far. $820 meters on 14 hydro? I could try. At the very least, it will save me some back and forth. Let's see what happens. You're on the moon, you'll be fine. Famous last words. It's fine, it's fine. Kaboom! Turn, baby, turn. And we are off. We are not off. Forward, I say. Oh, I see. The other thruster lost hydro. Why are we going backwards? Come on, camera. Ah! Nobody saw that? Pressing the Windows key. Eight hydro. Seven. Boop. 6. Oop, don't go too fast. Don't want to make skid marks on your landing. Four. Don't crash into your respawn pod. Not my rover. Alright, go ahead and hit the brakes. The brakes. Those are not the brakes. Time to land. Let me try to line this up. Go down just a little bit. See if I can get in front. Oh, 0 hydro. We're going to park here for a bit. Whee! Oh, and the landing gear is 100% functional. Hey, check it out. I got a shade. Anyway, let's get this base up and running. Ba-doop. Do-do, do-do, do-do. I mean, nothing fancy. I need an ice drill rig and a stone drill rig. Oh boy. Just has to be functional. Well, it wasn't a boom, just a loud thud. I'm happy to prove y'all wrong. Yeah. But that just begs the question, how much longer will my luck hold out? What will I explode to? Maybe when I bring the mercenary ship to the moon? Earth? We're at the moon prime. Duh. Yeah. Although, that is designed to have 4 large atmosphere thrusters. So, I don't know. Well, thank you, Chad. We're secretly proud of you, but also wanted that kaboom. I know, right? Okay, anyway. For the drill rig, I need to refer to my notes, because for the life of me, I don't have this memorized. Do 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 do. Boom 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 do do. We need the drills. I'll use the new ones because they're fun. Definitely going to need some cargo. The large ones. Pistons. Rotors. Conveyors. Stick with the square ones, or no, you know what? Let's do some round ones. Do some piping. Oop, gonna want at least one event controller. Okay. And I'm still technically in the shade. Not proud, only disappointed. Why, thank you, Nightmare. No. You watched Shangri in Frontier and it talked about RNG. It just occurred to me, if you're going out and finding ships to build your fleet, wouldn't that be forging the fleet? Not foraging, not foraging. Oh boy, the Chad jokes. More like salvaging. Tomato, tomato. Do. I'll still use the square ones, but nothing special. Actually, excuse me. This line of armor should have been the conveyors, not the... Oops. Oh well. Who cares, right? We'll just plop it there. Remember, nothing fancy. Just functional. Stupid thing. I can't move the ship. I'm out of hydro. Oop, actually. 1 second. Where did I put that? Getting some minor lag spikes. Well, that's true, it will move if I unlock the landing gear, but not in a way I want. Whee! put those into production. I wonder if there's just too much PCU in this one area. I mean, 1, 2, 3 ships plus a few other things. Woof. 1 second, let me alt tab to check something. Ba-do-do-do-do-do. No, everything's good. From time to time this game likes to give you lag spikes. Put wheels on this giant thing? No. Oh, power. Alright, let me think. Think. Yeah, it does like to spike when it spawns in stuff. It's definitely not the Factorum. Maybe there's another NPC base close by that hasn't popped up on the thing though. Ooh, how long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? Just throw you right there. I don't care. Whee! Actually, not that one. This one. Parcels! I mean, I don't have Reavers in this series, so I don't see how they are zeroing in on me. I'll wait for these power cells. And I still have a few superconductors for later. Uh-huh. Almost there. Almost there. Boom. At least I don't have to worry about anything attacking this particular base. So leaving an exposed battery like that is actually okay. Why did I turn that off? There we go. Alright, catch you later, David. Thanks for hanging out. See you next time. Tomato, probably. Space Pirates, the Vanilla Reavers. Ooh, actually... Five. Actually, yeah, this one. Get me the corner thing. That one. Nothing fancy, plain old pipes. I'm going to do 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And go back to a corner. And grab interior plates. Whee! Powers. Yes. Boop. Okay. Pause it real quick. Let's see if I have enough room to do all of this stuff. Like half a block. Do. Yeah, why does it have to be half a block? Let me think. Meh. Whoop. Whee! So I'm just going to bring this whole thing up one more. Close enough. Then let me do the square one here. And then we'll switch to the 5. Oops. Where am I going? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. How much you want to bet I'm measured wrong again? Well, solar barge. Hello. One. Give me a better angle. Oh, that is perfect. I love it. However, 48, gotta watch that. Sure. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 drills. It's going to be an expensive drill rig, but boom. Once it's all set up, I'll never have to look at it again. Just come here, refuel, etc., and bada bing, bada boom. No kabooms. And the sun's going down soon. That'll help with the radiation. Alright, so that drill rig is for ice. I'll build another one right there for stone. And we'll slap down a solar array right smack in the middle. Gotta have the algae farms too. And a place to dock the ships. Camera. I almost might be better off taking, oh, here, let's do this. Just making a row of conveyors from here, oh, I don't know, to here or something. Just for a connector. That way it's slightly away from all the drills. And the solar panels when I eventually make them. Well, one thing at a time. Unknown signal! At least the lava skin glows in the dark reasonable enough. Oh, but it probably won't provide light on the ground. Nothing. At least you got gold nearby to build more superconductors. You know it. I have every ore on the moon. And uranium's like 30 kilometers from where I am. Or it's nearby. I forget the range. Ooh, medkits. Whee! GPS. That one can go. That one can go for right now. That one's going to be purplish. Yep, 30 kilometers. That's so. Okay, before I weld this, since the sun's going down, let's start building the other one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oops. There. Now an even 12 blocks in between. Grab some steel plates real quick. Shortcut. Whee! Okay. Oh, actually, nope. Make sure you name this. Square piston. Up. Ice rake. Up. Square piston. Ice rig. Down one. Bing! Ice rig. Down two. Ping! Rotor lock. Rotor off. Rotor. Ice rig. Spinny. Yeah. Spinny. Okay. 3. Dirt. Whee! Okay, and I did one square and then the corner. Interior plates. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's hope I don't have to remeasure this. 3. Steel plates. Yeah, because we got this big old hump. Sugar. Not as level as I want it. Grr. Well, I mean, I could always have this extend a little bit further. Like, instead of it going up there, bring it out to here, and then go that way. For a flat surface, I might have to do that. Actually, this is not as flat as I want it to be. Boo! Let's do this instead. Four. I'll get the first part dug out and then add a second piston. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Mm-hmm. Stone rig. Up. Down. Rotor lock on. Block off. Stone rig check. Boom. And don't forget the event controller. But I need the cargo before I can actually do that. Meh. Cargo? Oops. Tanks. Kev, what's up, dude? Haven't seen you in a bit. You're not messing around. Oh, you know it. We got my ice rig, my stone rig. Although, once this top layer of stone is gone, I'll add another piston. Have my symmetry. And I'll need to put a solar panel right in the middle. Slowly but surely, it's a coming together. Very nice. Well, thank you. Deciding how many hydro tanks and large cargoes I want. I'm definitely going to have this drill rig long term, and once it's set up, I'm not going to look at it again, other than refueling. I could probably go straight 12 cargo, but that might be overkill. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if I want them connected yet. Two. Shing! I have half of this planned out and the other half I'm making up as I go. 4 here, 4 on the other side. 4 and 4 and 4. Do I have enough room to do all this?
Low.
Are you going to build refineries to process the stone and what you need? Yes. Refineries on one side and O2H2s on the other side. Alright, that's kind of smacking the way. Well, how about cargo on one side and refineries on the other? If I did that and did that, would this get in the way? No, that one will be fine. Haha! Badoom. Although part of me wishes I made this odd number, but oh well. Beggars can't be choosers. So 4 each, definitely not enough. There. 6 each. Yep. And I'll set the event controllers for when this is what? Oh, I don't know. 70% full or something. Oh, sugar. Yeah. If my whatchamacallit solar panel is going right smack in the middle, then the symmetry will be off. Grrr. I'm like obsessed with symmetry. Must be perfect. Yeah, because you figure my solar panel is going to have conveyors on it because of the algae farms. Unless I did 2 separate solar arrays. You know, one for power, one for algae. Nah, just one. Don't need to go too crazy. But I don't want to rebuild that. sugar. This is why I don't weld anything up until it's fully built. Ha-ho, ha-ho. Ching 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 chong ching chong chong. Doo-da, doo-da. Grind this thing all day long. Oh, to do that day. All of that for a single block. Oh boy. Of course I'm short steel plates. And I'm just going to steal it from this thing. Whee! Okay. Alright, do a square here. 5. Give me that corner. Whoops. Let's recharge while I wait for that. Dun 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 dun. Definitely a lot of work up front, but once you get this sucker going, we're talking automated driller. Uh-huh. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16! And only one piston until I can clear out some stuff. Fort. Drill. Oh. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Boom. Okay. Love it. Although these might be in the way. Mm-hmm. Six. Must have symmetry. Beep boop bop. Where am I going? Where am I going? Okay. Stone rig. Up. Oh, I should probably name the drills too, shouldn't I? So what would I say to that? Ping! Okay. Well, I can name the drills very quickly by doing this. Dirt, not that one. Easy block naming. Drill rig ice. Boom. And for right now, boom. Four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Boom. Destroy, build, destroy. Weld, grind, weld. Oh, sugar. Put it in a group. Haha. Okay. Recharge. So that should be it for the drill rigs, other than welding them, of course. 6 cargo each should be fine. I still need hydro tanks and refineries. 1 refinery? 2? 2. An assembler? Yes. 2 and 2. Hydro tanks. 6? Oh, actually, since the sun's down. Dampeners. I'll stick with the standard hydro tanks. Hmm, 6 tanks? Why not? Refineries. If I put those there, what about the assemblers? Who the heck is calling me at this hour? Oh, hang on a second, guys. I gotta get this. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. My mom went to text me and she ended up calling me. I'm like, Ma, you're killing me. I'm kind of in the middle of a live stream. Okay, so conveyor. I moved these up one so I could put a module under them without the worry about digging stuff out. And there'll be a module on top. Yeah, that's good. Nothing fancy. 2 refineries is plenty. With U'd modules for the stone. What am I forgetting? Solar array? Here, let's build stuff up. How tall do I want this thing? Alright, well, it has to clear this at the very least. Oh, actually, I have notes for a solar array. So my arrays only go 13 blocks up. But I need power and algae. Would almost be better just making 2 arrays. Or then again, nah, let's make 1 work. Okay, so let's say 5. Just so I have a point of reference. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And yes, I want conveyors. The taller you build the array, the less it'll be shadowed by the horizon. Shadowed. Yeah. And in the long run, I'm not going to be at this location, so. I think that was 12, right? Let's just double it and make it 24. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoop. Do I not have interior plates? Corridor, narrow storage, small cargo. I know where the cargo is. Whee! Okay. Yeah, I already lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 1 more for luck. Boom. Okay. Now my notes. Oh, phooey. There's also one other thing I need to make an array work. Uh-huh. Kinda gotta put that rotor on the bottom. Well, no. Hi-ho. Figure if I put you there. Put you there. And the other rotor here. And the other rotor here. Yeah, that'll work. I would prefer these not being this close to one another. But I don't care anymore. Alright, so that side is 0. Which means... Yeah, I know, Chad. Alright, time to name stuff. Rotor lock. Advanced rotor. Solar array. Bottom. Oh, and I'm also going to need a turret controller. Oh boy. And let's just call this one left. Do 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 do. Boop. Cha-cha-ching. Put the advanced rotor at the top with the hinge on top of that and allows there's... Yep, that's one way of doing it, Greybaka. I've got my own way of doing these things. Rotor, rotor, rotors. Ba-ba-ba-boom. I did... Yes, I did that one. Ooh, actually, where would I go? 9. Not 9, 8. Boom, boom. LG. Yeah, if I was playing the no jetpack. Ba 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 boom. How many of these should I do? Four. Hit. You know how long it's going to take me to weld this thing up? Okay, so that's too wide. Figure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Double it? It's going to be one heavy solar array. But why not? Yep. So if that's 4, then I need 8. Wrong one. 5, 6, 7. No. Oh, I thought for sure that was going to go boom. That was 8, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Energy low.
Yeah. Energy. There we go. Whoops. Wrong button. Okay, where was I? Er. Actually, wee. Dun dun dun. Oh, right. I need. Oh, let's just do plain old blocks. Could you imagine doing this with no jetpack? An array of this size? Oh, right. Make a hover skiff. Like a certain someone did in their stream. At some point, I gotta do that. No. Get over there. Mm-hmm. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. A bit excessive, but you know. What do we need? More power! Wasteland survival with no jetpack is pretty fun. I've seen plenty of people do the no jetpack start, and it does look interesting. I will definitely have to add that to a Survivor series. Gotta make it challenging and fun. Yeah, it's probably why I won't bother starting on Europa. It's just an ice ball. Boring. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, build it so big you can see it from another planet. Unknown signal! Oh, there goes that one. Oop, there goes that one. Uh-oh. Where'd the other one? Here it is. Quick recharge. Yeah, I know Splitsy made a mod pack scenario. It's probably a few years old by now, isn't it? I mean, I'd rather start just a plain old sandbox game in the star system and not start an actual scenario. I could use the rules from a scenario, but I'd rather not risk doing an outdated scenario. Let me go to the other side. Okay, so it is in its skeletal frame, but this is my solar array. And I'm going to have to chop this part off. Well, that's okay. I can use it for parts. Grind, baby, grind.
Inventory full.
Uh-oh. Timber! Boop! No explosions, no explosions. Heh. Would call it the Chuck Norris array. When the controller tries to follow the sun, there's more mass in the array, so it moves the moon. Oh god, could you imagine? Yeah, it worked before Apex. But either way. Scenarios. Boop! Did I hear a thunk? Probably a component. Ah! Oh, O2s. That's right. I still need to build those. Steel plates. Rag bun. We need more keen sob. What's sob? I think my brain's shutting down. Oh, it's only 8:30? Pah. Okay, how much of these should I make? One per? One... Yeah, definitely don't need that many. Cry emote or cursing? Oh, I know, right? One, two, three. 8. No. I should put more batteries on this base too. Yeah, no worries, Chad. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. I'll probably go like 30 more minutes and call it. Finish this base up and whatnot. Unknown signal at 7 minutes. Let me recharge real quick. Okay, other than the obvious welding, programming, turret controllers, and more power. Batteries. Alright, see ya, dude. Well, figure 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Oh, the turret controller. Interior plates. Boing! Okay, so 1, 2. Gonna need those for that drill rig. 1, 2. Gonna need those for that drill rig. And yeah, my brain's totally shutting down. I don't need these for the drill rig, I just need them for the solar array. Yep. Mm-hmm. Let's just do this. I don't know if these are going to be connected. Oh, speaking of algaes. Algae will need to be connected to something. How about go that way and just connect it to something completely separate? Maybe. You figure I am going to need a place for these ships to dock where it's well out of the way. That is like right here. Hearing things. Two. Alright, that bottom one is light armor. Dirty. Okay, how many blocks was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 22. Then let's do this. 23, 24, 25. Now, unfortunately, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, return, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That should be enough room to avoid that solar array once it's up and running. In my early days of space engineers, I did not leave enough room between a solar array and a docked ship. Let's just say things went kaboom. And since the array has the algae, and I'm going to need a connector way the bleep over there anyway. Hi-ho, hi-ho. La la la, tick click click, click click click, boom boom boom. Bing bing bing, bing bing bing. Whoop! I ran out of interior plates. Boop boop. Boom, boom, boom. Now the connector will go here, but I don't know how tall that needs to be. It will depend on the ship. Well, the Mercenary 2, this one is going straight to Earth, and it might be staying there. Unless I brought it to another planet down the road, but yeah. Whatever's left of this medical shuttle is going to be grinded down for parts. these modules, I'll either grind them for parts or use them. 50-50. I mean, I could easily put them right along this line. I'll circle back to that. And this red freighter ship. It's definitely a planetary ship. Right this second, I don't know. Alright, then let's plan on docking the mercenary ship right there. And these other ones, I'll kind of leave right where they are, so I can figure out what to do with them. Then that's a turret. This might be my only connector. If that's the case, 1, 2, 3, 4. Eh, 5. 3, 4, 5. But I also need to rethink the thrusters. Want to give an adequate rim. If that's 5, let's double it, make it 10. Let's just do 20, you think? Whee! If I did 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And the thing is on the side, so it'd be like there. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. One, 2, 3, 4. Must have symmetry. Okay. Right here is good. Boom. Really love the industrial refinery and assemblers, but kind of hard to make use of walkways with a bunch of them in a nice way. Yeah. They're kind of like, they're over there looking pretty, and that's kind of it. But it is what it is. Alright, so the Merc ship can dock right here. Ba-boom. I also want to bring in my personal ship, warship, the Phantom Corvette. That has a side connector. So I'll just build a connector on both sides. And maybe one there too, just for funsies. We'll bring it out by 3. Yeah, because the Corvette should dock right here. Actually, no. One ship at a time. I think what I'll do is work on this blue ship tomorrow. Because I'm going to need to let those drills AFK drill for quite a while. So I can build my warship. I can build the blue ship. Get it into space, 0 Gs. And then start the leg spike. No. Sun's coming up, that's why. Then once the merc ship is in space, start building the warship. Let everything AFK do its thing while I head to Earth and hunt some wolves. Okay, I like that idea. 1, 2, 3. 8. 4. 5. Ba-ba-ba-boom. Connector. Give me this one. So I have something to connect to. Boom. Alrighty then. The only thing left to do is weld this sucker up. Now, do I set up a bunch of build and repairs, or hand weld this entire thing? Considering the size of the base, I think I can afford some build and repairs. Oh wait, this build and repair takes superconductors? Interesting. Well, this isn't the same build and repair mod that I used in a past series, because that one needed an Apex update, so the one that I chose had an update. I did not realize it needed superconductors. 6. But that is above the hack line. But I need the superconductors in order to build them. Oh, okay. Well, maybe that adds to the balance. I mean, build and repair is definitely OP. The sun shall rise. Forgot to eat. Oh boy. Alright, well that is definitely going to do it for me, folks. I will sleep on the idea of build and repair, or how I weld this up. See if I can get a decent screenshot of this. Not really. What about just over here? Whee! Getting the right angle for this is going to be hard. I'll have to do that later. Ba-ding! Alright, well, thanks for hanging out. Hit that thumbs up button on your way out if you haven't done so already, and consider subscribing if you're new. I stream back-to-back Sunday and Monday, so I will be back tomorrow afternoon at 2 p.m. Eastern Time, USA. Have a good night, everyone.